Hello, hello. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. Greetings and salutations, folks. This is the Water right here, and today we are back for more Triple Z. Recap. We don't go flying ever again. I'll leave it at that. But, yeah, we're here to finish up the, I was saying the second half of, episode, chapter 1 for, season 2, in this case. But, yeah, I had to do a little bit of things here and there, and, yeah, there's that. I did try to grind a little bit for, Yi Xian's, materials. And also, I also found out they were speaking Cantonese. I should have known they were speaking Cantonese. And I was just gonna say, it's like, they don't sound like they're speaking Mandarin. It's like, oh, they must be speaking Cantonese. So I found out a lot sooner. But, yeah. That being said, I already did my daily, so we did all that. We all good to go. I do need to do this real quick because I need to clear this out. Actually, hold up. I haven't even gotten to Bang Boo yet. I doubt we're gonna get the Bang Boo, the little lion dog Bang Boo. Oh, never mind. Oh, wait. What is it? Yeah. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Getting Bang Boos, S-rank Bang Boos is not really hard. It's just getting the resources to even use it, because Bang Boos are not based off, like, real currency. So, well, I say real currency, but it's like, it's its own currency, and you can't really pay money for it, thank God. But, yeah, I do have some free, pulls for that one I can get rid of. Who's gonna be the S rank? Or an A rank? Oh, yeah, it's an A rank. Never mind. Be funny if I get someone new and say, oh no, it's Lycon, the third time it's Lycon. It's like, I'm getting tired. I asked for Lycon the one time and I'm getting like copies of him all of a sudden. Not what I was expecting. But yeah. Alright. Actually, you know what, screw it. We'll do that. So we failed to get Yishuan earlier last time. And since there's a guarantee under the 30 poll there, and we got a couple of chances of getting it, might as well try. I mean, I still have a couple of free searches here, so we might as well try. Kind of. I don't know. And I deliberately saved those other monochromes to get her costume later, if we ever get her. And yeah, we got nothing. It's probably, we got Kung Fu Panda again. Yep, because he has a rate up. So we got a little bit more. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to give up for this time, and we'll check later. Oh, I'll shut up now. It's at 50-50. It sounds like 50-50. Since I got duped by Lycon, it has to be her, right? It has to be, right? Right? Yeah. I gotta remember to dismantle them.
Then buckle up, buddy.
I gotta remember to get rid of the excessive amount of W engines.
Hungry? Let your senior make you some noodles.
You're making me hungry. I literally just ate like 2 hours ago. Don't do that.
Have you any inquiries?
Ha!
Allow me to define an
And we have leftovers. Let's go. Okay, at least I didn't have to sacrifice too much. I didn't have to sacrifice an arm or a limb or sacrifice my soul, sell out my soul. But, yeah, after... How many polls did I do? I used up the 30 free polls and then whatever I had available. And then I started single polling. Shit. I'm trying to remember how much I went on this, but I don't remember. But anyway, we got her. We can start immediately building her immediately. Yeah. Nice for my Laifu. Now, we need W engine. I doubt we're gonna get it right from the get-go. It'll be funny if we did. Oh, okay. No W engine. That's fine. I'll probably use. What the hell is that? Oh, I guess it's a free to play, it's a freebie version of I guess we could use that, but, I don't know. I don't know about that. I hate that. Yeah, might as well. Since I have it lying around. Yep, nothing. Oh well, it was worth a try. Well, at least I have a secondary objective to do now. But, yeah, now I gotta do this now. Since we got her right from the get-go. I kinda knew, but I didn't know that 50-50 was gonna let it happen. Seeing as that Lycon trolled me. I still have yet to make a short out of that one. But, yeah. No. Oh, ah.
Need a fortune telling?
Yep.
Your fortune seems... So this is the latest trend.
Yep. Now we got a builder now. I don't think the current stuff I have available is going to be useful just yet.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
Yeah, I tried doing some of the grinding a little bit earlier after the stream, but sadly didn't really try to do it. Yeah, almost. We almost got all squared off. But hey, now we got more polls on the general banner. It's not like I got anything interesting to get. So, let me see here. Oh, people are recommending that, and oh, they're going for crit, huh? They're going for crit damage! But I heard that she needs HP. If that was the case. Wait, what was her stats again? Oh, okay, HP, crit, damage, and sheer force. So... this one seems to be the best choice. Wait. I'll probably keep it as a placeholder. Nope. That's an attack. That's defense. Maybe? Maybe has crit damage. Sure, why not? I'll probably have to grind off screen for this thing, because, I don't know if I'm going to be satisfied with that. Yeah, her attack's not, it's not based off her attack, and her crit rate's kind of tad low.
Need a fortune telling?
Alright. So that was interesting. Anyway, we need to continue the story because there's stuff that needs to be unlocked for some of the events that require to unlock some of the I guess the stations and the merchants here. Anyway, finally managed to settle down in Waifei Peninsula. There's still a lot to be done, but you can leave the food situation to me. Thanks for your hard work, Senior. No sweat, it's all part of my job, and I love doing this stuff. But Senior's sister seems to have assigned quite a lot of important tasks. I was gonna need help. That's perfect! Don't forget to give me a shout if you need anything. Oh.
And from there, we do this! What's with those moves? Are you working on a new technique? Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls, and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here? Oh, and that empty space over there! We could plant 2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way.
That sounds expensive. Do you have that kind of money?
So, are you planning to renovate Swabian Temple? That's right. Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Swabian Temple. Yeah, Swabian as in whatever works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little.
Yes, we must not live like peasants.
And not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life. The glory days? I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell, Swabian Temple used to be a busy, bustling place. But then people from Yunque's summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since. But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life!
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Alright, let's get to work. We're gonna give Swabian Temple a total glow-up and surprise everyone!
Oh. Oh, look, we just got Belian. Let me introduce Belian, the key helper in revitalizing the Swabian Temple. Belian! Years after Young Key Summit left Wi-Fi, so they specifically sent Belian here as a Bangbu liaison. So they've been hanging around here for quite a few years. Now, a legitimate old-timer at Swabian Temple, no doubt. Leave the temple to me and the Master. Master? Ashuo, it's the Master. Master, been 4 years back when Sui Temple was empty. You've been watching over this place at the time. Usually the Master should be referred to someone from Yunque's Summit. But don't worry, thanks to the dog who's been watching over Sui Temple for so long, this definitely has a home too. Let's take care of the place and make it lively again. We'll do our best to help. Lively! Together, lively! I'll give it all for the Swabian Temple, for the Temple Master. You're pretty tight on the Master heart. You and Hacho are pretty close, huh? Of course, Belian loves Master, and everyone loves the Master. Even though the Master always seems indifferent to things, I know it actually likes you all. Please, become good friends with the Master. I will. Yay, let's work together. Let's make the temple great. Oh, we're gonna make it nice and shiny. It's gonna be the gold plated Inari Shrine from Persona 4. This is gonna be iridescent with gold. It's gonna sway a temple of some business management. Oh. Head to craft station and craft items. Oh. First crafting station is empty, so let's start with this one. Each country requires assigning one. Whoa! Excuse me, I don't know where that came from. Let's get started with this one. Okay. Hire a Bangbu assistance at Acumen stat and higher production efficiency. Check out the buff from the Bangbu before set. 5 seconds. Craft this stuff. Let's take some time. Crafting is collect your items. Head to the sales stall to sell your goods. You can station at Bamboo since you're just for sales. You can hear all the buffs on the clock crest acquisition rates. Have a Bamboo to handle all the sales orders this time. Set the switch shows to start selling. You can check the item business and factors in before stocking in. Start selling. Earn Cloud Crest by selling goods to level up Swabian Temple. Click here to check out the details of upgrading. This sounds right. This sounds like the Star World mini game they had in Star Rail. After completing all targets of your current level, you advance to the next one. Let's work on make Swabian Temple thrive. Yum Chasid has will unlock soon. There. Oh. total wish letters obtained. Ah, okay. Oh, this is obviously going to be happening over time. So, do you remember how to run things? Got all piece of cake. Sort of. I don't know. We kind of rushed through it. Yeah, let's work hard together for Belian, and we'll get a long road ahead. Wolf, the sound of a dark barking suddenly rings out. Was that Ashwo barking just now? It usually makes pretty calm noises. I rarely hear it worked up, but what's going on? There's a bamboo there. How have you done to the poor dunk? Hey, can't squeeze through? Wolf. Ah, whatever. What are you doing? I had enough. I'm going to lie here like this. Just like this. Curl up in my cozy little nest and lie down until I run out of energy. This isn't your nest. It's Asho's fortune-telling stall. Wolf. I'm lying down. Wolf, wolf, wolf. Asho's usually excited response in turn to banish this dark brown ball of laziness from his territory. Under Ashuo's urging, the bamboo reluctantly gets up and staggers for one side. After taking a few steps, it bends over and lies down on the ground again. What is... I'm not even going to question what the hell's going on, but okay. That's it then. I'm going to lie here forever. Where's your owner? I don't know. Where are you headed? Who knows? I don't feel like trying anymore. Nothing I do seems meaningful. I don't know what I've done. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. My head, totally empty. I feel like there's something wrong with this bamboo, and if it ends over here, I guess I'll try checking it out myself. When you find that bamboo's memory storage module is a rare hardware defect, causing all parameters on its action module to be clean, it enters sleep mode and loses power. Not just action logs, but also various preset action goals and guidelines. It's short. Once the battery runs low, mine goes completely blank. You mean my head's empty because I went into sleep mode due to low battery? Yeah, you need to keep at least 20% battery charge at all times. So as long as I have a stable battery charge, my head will stay full? That's right. But where can I find a stable battery exchange? And where does Belian usually charge? I should ask Ju, Fufu, or Belian. Okay. An interesting notion. I just noticed that when Belle is running around with her arms dangling around and stuff, the jingling from her beads just sounds off. It's just fun. Charge? Yeah, Belian has his own charging station. You can install one on the way back. Ah, that's right. Into my place. Use it whenever you want. Really? In that case, I don't have to lie here anymore. I just lie at your place in charge. Duh! You're just lying in a different position. Oh, right. I can't just lie here. I need to get out there and search every corner of the Wi-Fi Peninsula for clues. Where did I come from? Who knows? Who else knows me? Well, I can't run low on battery. I can recharge here every now and then, right? Of course. Wow, I get to this great monument with two big friends. I don't know how to repay you. I have no days or anything I can give you. Repay me? Yep, I want a goal. I'm repaying you as a goal. Then let's revive Shibuya Temple. What's that? I get what Belian means. Didn't you just say you wanted to check out different places in Wi-Fi Peninsula? Is a perfect goal for you. Really? What? We regularly send Bamboo to help collect supplies, which is perfect for exploring different parts of Wi-Fi Peninsula. So how about becoming a dispatch Bamboo for Soybean Temple? You regularly gather items and bring them back when you can charge your battery. Think of it in a way as an offset of charging costs. What do you say? A gold and electricity. Perfect. I'll forfeit myself to you. I don't think you're using the word forfeit correctly. You probably mean at your disposal, but either way, we got a deal. Guess our temple's just scored itself a new helper. Quick, give me a goal. I need to charge up before heading out. I guess it's the mission parameters. Adventure. You gain materials needed for operations through adventure. Adventure! Let's check out production area 1. Set the dispatch duration to give the Bamboo a time to return. The area progresses as a single aspiration is linked to the dispatch duration. The shortest duration as a confirmed distance, select the Bamboo assistant for the adventure. Let's check out this Bamboo assistant. Confirm. Have you viewed the area progression you can that can be raised after this adventure? And here's the preview of the materials and rewards you'll get from this adventure. Send it out. Yep. Adventure! Adventure team will return after the dispatch duration ends. Click here for the collect most materials brought back for your main win assistant. 62%. Again? Let's head to Discovery research some new items. Here you get items that you can get through Discovery. Here are the details, or materials that required materials and rewards for Discovery. Discovery goods. Work. You guys will invite residents to try them out, and you can get wish letters. Congrats, the development and testing of the new rug went super smoothly. Head to the workshop next and start crafting those new goods. Modifying maybe users yeah. Okay. This is a lot bigger than I was expecting. Alright. Young Chasin has just sent someone over the message. They got some special commission they want Suiben Temple to help with. If you got time, check it out. Remember Yum Chasin? I took you there once before and we only said hi to Sweetie and talked about some food and drinks. Don't think it's just some ordinary tea house. The main hall's plastered with all sorts of hollow related commissions, and let me tell you, there's no shortage of skilled folks showing up. Commission sounds such a familiar word. Head over there and just look for Sweetie. She'll help fill you in with commission stuff. I'm on it. I heard everyone is simping for Sweetie. I guess because it reminds everyone of the bubble tea chick who's always tired. I guess. I don't know. She is kind of cute. Welcome, dear guests. Oh my, we meet again. What do you like to eat? We got a menu right here. Hey there, I'm here for the commission. Senior G Fufu just sent me. Oh, I thought Fufu Shifu would handle the commission herself, but you were here for a short while, and she already trusting you with this. Pretty impressive newcomer to Sunkui, Yunkui Summit. I can take that title. Sure you can. To be honest, these special commissions can be handled by the Masters of Yunkui Summit. That's why I asked someone to pass the message to Fufu. What's the commission? The requires a place in the Lumian Hollow, but that place, that's been pretty rough lately. Most folks don't even dare venture in. Only those with Soiben Temple with special techniques can break through barriers in the Hollow. I commissioned Fufu to help out once. No problem, leave it to us. Awesome, time for your magic. The commission is to collect Luminite ore in Aerospace City. Heard there's quite a lot in the central production area. Oh, and if you like to grab some snacks from Yuchasin before heading out, you're more than welcome. Every item is our signature pride and joy. After entering aerospaces, it will appear on top row. Oh yeah, that's that again. Ooh.
Eradicate all evil. Do I really? This is the path I'll protect. Good day, Lord Phaeton. What?
Yeah, might as well test out Ellen's buff state. I wouldn't really call it a buff because it just changes her moveset a little bit from being kind of repetitive with more actions. At least that's a lot I noticed while I was doing some grinding earlier. Commission involves collecting supplies, which were usually stored in a dedicated container. Let's head out, and I know these bugs. I'll give you a shout out if I spot one.
The environment here is complicated. It's kind of difficult to make out.
Oh my god, it's lagging so bad. She's moving too quickly.
Better done. You're right. It must be the strong ether turbulence. Get back! But if the turbulence exists, it must have a source. We can find it.
Source? Oh, Shifu mentioned
God,
something about
lagging.
it before. Let's search for it.
It's lagging. It's lagging a bit.
Take this. Get back. Take this.
Oh. Oh, you're new. Miasmic Fields and Shields. Some bosses will activate Miasmic Field, granting enemies within a massive defense and damage reduction bonus, as well as increased anti-interruption capabilities. When a boss activated, they gain Miasmic Shield, while the Miasmic Shield, they cannot be stunned. H's can reduce the Miasmic Shield and increase the effectiveness when using dodge counters and ultimates. When the Miasmic Shield is broken, enemies will take purified damage, and agents will recover energy and adrenaline. Nearby Miasmic Fields will also be cleared.
That big guy looks pretty dangerous.
So is, I don't know if he knows, but we got a Miyabi here.
We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together.
No room for mercy.
You're done.
Take this.
I definitely hit it, but my attacks don't seem to be doing anything. What's going on? Something isn't right with this thing.
Get lost.
Where we... Bitch! Yeah, of course you run away. Okay, wait, hold up. Don't rush after it. This isn't the place we will blindly charge into. Let's go get that ether singularity under control first.
Looked like it could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off?
I don't know. Maybe it's a little bitch.
There's no time. Let's secure the ether singularity first.
Oh my god, lag.
Out of my way!
Hello, Rocks. Just seeing how badass Ellen is with the buff moveset.
No room for mercy.
Better not get my chest hurt.
Clear out.
But yeah, we got Yishu in earlier. Actually under 30 pulls. Under the 30 pulls. We actually got her on my second 10 pull earlier, which is funny. Sorry for that. I was late. My foot was swollen. Oh no! You hurt your foot too? My foot wasn't that swollen earlier, but 2 weeks ago it was painful. Yeah, I can see it. We can see the observation singularity its presence severely reduces visibility in the hollow. However, we can control and manage the ether within, and we can turn it around in our advantage, dispersing invisible barriers across the wide field. Just remember, observation singularities are super helpful at scanning large hollow areas. If you spot one, make sure you take control of it ASAP. Is it the little fluctuation thingy, my bomb? Oh, what? Whoa, what is happening? What is happening? What's going on? Either just the nearby barriers are revealed. Ooh. 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 Ah. Oh. That feels like cheating, but okay. Yeah, don't feel too bad. I hurt my foot earlier. No, not today, but you know, earlier in the week. Yeah, I got something because I was helping a friend chicken. Like an actual chicken? Like farm chicken? Operators can be found in the area. Interacting with them will reveal locations of rare supplies maps. Please note the observation signatures are rare supplies and will not appear in story mode.
We can finally see clearly. The supplies we need are just ahead. Over there. Let's take the elevator down.
Oh my god, it's lagging. Ellen's moving too damn quickly. It's like, oh my god, wow!
Functioning inside the hollow.
Oh my goodness, we're going fast.
But it's not gonna break down halfway, right?
Yeah, they gave Ellen range attacks, which is kind of dope. There were like seven of the 5 chickens that got out. Oh no! Were you guys like fixing the coop or something?
Get lost! You're the boss. Take this.
Map real quick. Nope, I don't want to use the camera. Let's look at the map real quick here. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Magic field. What? How do I get? Oh wait, hold on. I'm being stupid. Might as well just collect all the goodies here while we're here. Yeah, this is kind of weird. It's like, this is like an interesting notion having the enemies like all over. Oh wait, what's this? What? Whoa. Stars. Ah.
I'm not exactly thrilled to be serving you. Oops, I just said that.
Get back!
You better not get my dress dirty.
It's over.
Yeah, Miyabi's still kind of overpowered. Oh my god, the game is slightly laggy a little bit here. Hold on. Is there a way to change? They got out their backyard and went to my backyard. Oh no, that's even worse. See, if my neighbors had chickens and stuff like that, my dogs would probably accidentally eat them. Knowing my idiot dogs. This is just squad. Ah. Let's see here. There's no options. Oh, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, nope. Chain attack. Nope. Oh, wait, what? Audio. Nope. Yeah. I always disable the tracing because like it makes things really slow. I mean, yeah, you make it look nice and all, but it's like, eh. Oh yeah, chickens are fast.
Out of my way!
Got it! The cold is silent.
Yeah, this guy is kind of tanky.
Thanks for your business.
Wait, where am I going? Oh, no. By the way, more sleep. Yes, sleep good. Sleep is always good. But you don't want to sleep in the entire day. I've done that before. Oh, right. What? Penny? Oh, it's a mimic!
Out of the way.
You're telling me there's mimics in this game now?
Over.
Oh, it's like the, okay.
The wind is perfect today. Don't you know? Take my dress skirt and you'll fit.
I feel like they added more particle effects to this.
The cold is silent.
Because I know it's slowing down a little bit too much.
Such a pain. Don't look at me. Don't move.
Okay, good to know that they just brought in mimics now. Where am I going now? Let's see here. Yeah, I was not expecting mimics to be on my bingo list here. Buddy Hugo? Wait, hold on. How do I get over there? Oh, wait. I keep forgetting to check the theoretical thing here. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what am I doing? I was just going to say, wait, what am I doing? It's not working. Okay, so... Huh. We've got 2 more chests there, and then we can just go back over there. Yeah, I was a little confused. Like, wait, what's it doing?
Get lost! Thank you for your patronage.
No room for mercy. My blade is already sheathed.
Huh? That's where you switch. so there has to be a switch for that one, because I don't recall anything for that. And then there's that right there. I know we're just here to collect supplies, but I might as well just collect all the boxes while we're at it. Oh. Wait, what? Is it below us? Yeah, I think it's... I'm stuck! I think it's below us right here. Yeah, I know how to do it. I think. Not exactly hard. It's a little weird, but it reminds me of that the radio frequencies in Resident Evil 2's remake, when you're inside the laboratory and you have to put the switches around to make sure you match the thing. Uh-oh. This don't look good. Look over there! The theory we just saw. Yes, it's asking for an ass whooping. It seems to enhance itself by strange miasma clusters. Why would we try to get down? Why take it down from earlier? Looks like we need to clear the miasma clusters first. It looks like fucking tiberium crystals now. Yeah, big. Uh-oh. Miasma in this area will form miasma. Well, I'll just call it concentrated miasma, which enhances the boss enemy. Concentrated miasma has special weak points that have been taken down using disintegration techniques. Weaken the boss's miasma shield. Following the miasma flow in the scene will lead you to special weak points. Okay. Spam! Spam everything!
No room for mercy.
Victory, the only option. Here.
It's over. I'm unstoppable.
Oh, no. I just realized the stuff that was on the floor that was, no! Foo-foo, why are you bringing the target to me?
Back at my trust.
Don't you Foo-foo, do you never play Final Fantasy? You're not supposed to do that.
Don't move.
It's over.
Ooh, that was kind of scary for a bit. I like it how it was just shooting up the floor and it was following Foo-foo and she was coming towards me. It's like, no, you're supposed to run the opposite direction so both of us don't get hurt. You never played Final Fantasy 14? The box has a special coating that keeps the supplies inside safe from corruption. Just give them a quick check and take them back. Do they now? That's rule number 7. Never bring a boss with you. That's like me when I'm trying to like run past certain enemies and they still keep following you. It's like, aren't you supposed to stop chasing me? You don't have a line of sight. It's like it doesn't matter. I'm still chasing you. It's like, man, you must be really dedicated to your job. You're still chasing me halfway through the country, or something like that. I don't know. I never had an instance where they just kept chasing me. Supply piles can only be collected once and will not respawn. Oh. Small supply collection points will respawn on the second day after collection. Please note that there is a daily collection limit. No, I want to be rich. While Yijuan is the light as air stake, she can automatically collect resources within a certain range. Ah. Well, that was a small little expedition there. Ugh. But I want to be rich. I literally thought that was Grace for a second there. I'm like, wait a minute, something's missing. Oh, I don't want to travel. I want to talk to Jifufu. I'm back to the cable car is a lifesaver. No matter how many stuff you're carrying, it makes it a breeze getting you back here. I'm going back to the Suibian Temple now. I'll get someone to pick up the supplies. Also, I found out someone mentioned on YouTube that they were speaking Cantonese when the Yishuan was talking to the captain. The guy I mentioned that he does not look old, yet he was sounding old. Yeah, they were speaking Cantonese. I was like, it doesn't sound like Mandarin, so I wonder if it's Cantonese or some other Chinese dialect. But Cantonese and Mandarin are like the two biggest ones I know of. But I'm not familiar with them. So guess who's going to surprise my mom later once I make that short video making fun of myself. Yeah, they were speaking Cantonese, but it's like, my Cantonese is almost non-existent. Same thing with my Mandarin. Yeah, hell, I think I learned more Japanese and Russian than anything else, but even then, that's just mostly for shits and giggles. Ah, it looks like you're just looking for you guys at the temple. By the looks of it, you already been in the hollow? Yeah, we completed the commission. That's incredible. Ever since Yunquei Summit has gone here, you snagged all the commissions here. As luck as I have it, more and more people are posting commissions at Yamchasin lately. Why don't you take advantage and pick up a few more jobs? That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's focus on Yamchasin's commissions, Junior. We can collect supplies and expand our network. It's really helpful to the temple. But having to ask people to run back and forth to relay info about commissions is quite troublesome. I can't keep leaving my post to deliver messages like this. Leave it to me. I'll pass on the messages. Off to the tea house, take notes, and pass on the message. That's my specialty. Speciality. Sounds perfect. I'm counting on you, B-Lion. We'll leave it to you then, B-Lion. No problem. I'll definitely complete the mission. Give me more! More! Give me more battles! Go say hi to all the shop owners around here. There's just often post gathering orders. Let's go check them out. You can view order related information here, and let's submit it. Ah. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's it? Let's check out Suiban Temple's upgrade info. Here you can see all the level targets of the Suiban Temple. Here it reaches specifically the level to receive special rewards. Each time you upgrade the Suiban Temple, you need to complete all current targets, level up, and corresponding rewards. Go forth and help Suiban hits all the little targets. You got this. I sure hope so. Oh, we just skipped. Oh, okay. We're skipping levels. We are skipping levels? What do you mean, uh-oh? Is that a good uh-oh or a bad uh-oh? Oh. I guess he's, so the magnet boost meant for crafting, got it. It is too long to read. Oh, sorry. I don't know if he knows when I read this off pretty fast. I usually paraphrase it so that I can understand what I'm saying, but sometimes I speak too fast because, you know, the inner child of a rooster of that Chinese zodiac is part of me. I kind of talked a little too fast. So, my mistake. Okay, so we need to do another event. I'll do another adventure! Wait, what? What? Oh. The controls are a little bit wonky for my taste. What? Oh, there we go. I'm like, wait, what am I pressing here? Completing an adventure of Area 102. Swiftman Temple's business seems to be picking up thanks to you. It's been a huge help. Of course, when Shifu gives me a mission, I gotta give it all, well, my all. And all you being so fired up, it'd be totally uncool for me to slack off. Let's keep pushing forward. We're still far from our ultimate goal of a great Swiftman Temple, and there's so much left to do. Yes, like making everything gold-plated, like the freaking Torii Gate in Persona 4. Oh. Click here to instantly reach the Swiftman Temple. You can quickly visit the corresponding shop too. Okay, here you can check the business status of the Swiftman Temple at any time. You can also head over here quickly if you have urgent business to deal with. Interesting. Oh wait, I'm literally right in front of it. Oh, by the way, when you will be the racing event in Star Rail? I want to say after Cypher gets in the banner, so like in less than a week. I want to say that's my assumption. What do you mean craftable? They say craftable, but it's like, no, can't really make anything because we have no resources. Julia, you've really been working hard lately. Shifu told me that you have great potential in the mystic arts. That's excellent. I said you have some real potential before, and now I see I wasn't wrong. You flattered me. I was just being honest. Oh, by the way, Shifu came looking for you earlier. She wanted to see you tonight. I think it's about helping you regulate your Mirandans. You should go see her when you're free tonight. Got it. But considering that you just came out of the hall, you should eat something and get some rest first. Julia Yihu prepare some food for you. Why don't you take a break for now? Perfect, I'm starving! I figured you were. Let's go have some food then. Prepare an amazing feast and welcome to the spread is incredible, ranging from soup dumplings to various stir-fried dishes. Dude, stop it! I'm trying to lose weight, man. I can't eat Chinese food all the time. I mean, as tempting as that is, it gets expensive after a while. Everything is so delicious, you can't help but take a few more bites, and before you know it, night has fallen. Yeah, there's a thing called food coma. That's what happens if you eat too much good food. Central production area, free exploration investigation mode unlocked. Like some free roaming. Sensei, or Shifu! Belle, do you have a minute? I need to regulate your meridians again and ensure your earlier results are stabilizing. If you're free, let's get started. Sure. I'm hungry for pizza again. I unfortunately can't eat pizza because of the tomato sauce. Following Yishu and Bell Horizon. Hey, isn't Weiss supposed to be showing up? I was told Weiss is supposed to be showing up here. Bell arrives at a quiet spot at the Disney time. Bell says, yeah, it's basically the same thing. Mr. Advance of Villagers, the world seems to stand still. Yeah, it's basically the same. Oh, we're in a different location now. Your ability to sense ether is fully stable now. I always knew you had a great talent, but the speed at which you mastered the perception technique is beyond what I would have expected. You have a rare gift. Really? Really? I'm sure it is just because you're such a good teacher, Sifu. I'm just lucky. Don't be so modest. It's clear that you're talented. The mayor wanted to grant you the title of Void Hunter, but I haven't accepted it yet for various reasons. Oh, granted her. Oh, I was going to say, it was like, what? We're proxies. We don't hunt Void. Not yet. I misread that. But during my training, I was still very talented compared to others my age. Looking at you now, I say you're just as talented as I was back then. You must be joking. There's no way I could be as talented as you. The Void! Now, when I joined Yunquei Summit, I spent quite a bit of time training. I wasn't as comfortable as you are now. I went through some tough times. My Shifu was a man of integrity, but his methods were somewhat strict. It was quite challenging to learn under him at first. Are we gonna meet this man? If he's not a Master Roshi reference, then I'm gonna be sad. As time went on, things happened within the sect, and now I'm the only one left. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. That joke does not happen. That joke doesn't help. I see. It sounds like a lot has happened. Yes, now that you learned the techniques at Yunquei Summit, perhaps it's time I told you of its past. Oh boy, story time. Hold on, let me rest my hand here. Yishuan lowers her head and thought in a moment, then shakes her head. But you should rest up early tonight. You shouldn't overstimulate your mind after just adjusting your meridians. I'll come talk to you tomorrow night. God. Okay, guys, as usual, rested too early, sir, Shifu. Thanks for helping me adjust my meridians. I'll work hard to study techniques. I won't disappoint you, Shifu. A barely noticeable smile flashes across Yishuan's face. I know. You've been working hard, so I know you won't let me down. But there's come a day when you're tired, exhausted, and want to stop pushing so hard. I'll find a way to support you. I'm your Shifu, after all. Some people might say that, but some might say, Mom. I could definitely see the appeal of that, but it's like, no, I'm not into mommy jokes here. If anything, she's probably better as an older sister in this case. Did that cat just purr? Yeah, I could have sworn that cat just purred. I cannot believe Garfield is be friends with the cat. Damn it, take a nap. You lie down and quickly sink into deep slumber. But yeah, isn't Weiss supposed to be showing up? I feel completely refreshed after a good night's sleep. I'm going to continue the investigation. Nope. Oh, looks like you got quite a crowd of workers are gathering outside. Is there? Everyone's getting very worked up, saying stuff like they'll never forgive Porcelumix. I heard that the workers at Dr. Lore has made the investigation results public, and now a lot of people have gotten their hands on the pamphlet about the Porcelumix production accident. I still think Mr. Lore has ulterior motives. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, quotation marks. Hashtag not everything but himself. It looks like quite a crowd is gathered in the protest. By the way, the movie was good. What movie? Was there like another animated short or something? That was fast. Dr. Lord even got pamphlets made already. Yeah, I saw Eric over there rallying the workers to protest against Paralumix. I got a feeling they've been waiting for this day for a long time. You're telling me. Let's see here. Oh, first. Over here. There's nothing new!
Good morning. What dim sum are we starting the
I was just gonna say, you promised me something new, but I didn't see anything new. Oh boy, that don't look good.
Miss Bell, you're here. Thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porcelumix and Tops.
That's right! Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with. With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation. We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it!
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelumix might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
I noticed that she has a CD player on her hip right there.
Okay, I'm counting on
I used
you.
to have a CD player like that
I'll
before it
give you my
broke.
number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
Get rid of the drug, but not the chicken. we still haven't seen Colonel Sanders yet. I don't even think he might not be involved in this one. He might show up in a later chapter. Wait, where are we going, dog? Oh, why is your clank? What? You told Eric about the investigation results. Great. I got the evidence all lined up. Porcelumix crimes are crystal clear now. Their anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a massive outbreak of corruption among the workers, and they refused to pay compensation afterwards. I'm putting all the evidence into a pamphlet to expose their crimes to everyone. That way, more people will definitely join the protest. Thank you, thanks so much for your help. I can't really thank you enough, Mystics of the Uncase with Summit. Oh, that was straightforward. Oh, Wise, you forgot to put your uniform on. Wise, you're gonna make me look bad.
Belle, you're back. I just got here thanks to Senior Ye. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porcelumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve.
Something tells me someone's going to use the protest riots as a diversion. Just me thinking out loud.
But something doesn't feel right about this.
Yep.
Isn't it obvious? That Damien is definitely up to no good. Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions.
No, that sounds too
Intercepting
easy.
the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like Tops' style to me.
Indeed. From what I know about Tops, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action.
It could be the new enemy types that showed up on the VR. Yeah, he kind of reminds me of a young Welt, except his hairstyle's a little bit off, and he's a fox man, I think. Oh, he has a foxtail. But yeah, it could be the guys from the new VR dailies that you can get Yishuan's rupture tokens. Cause I did read them a little bit off my own time. I'm like, oh shit, these guys are back. It's the cult guys. Remember Vivian's friend, the wannabe 2B chick who was kind of bitchy? Yeah, the cult's still a thing, so we'll probably see them again.
The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
Who?
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious? Did Shifu define this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Tops operates.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations.
But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style.
We have the Bible on our side. He does remind me a little bit of Sunday a little bit too, because his I guess his fox ears are downwards a little bit, kind of look like the angel wings that Sunday has a little bit.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
He came sooner than I expected. Let him in.
Yeah, it could be that Yi Xuan has some precognition. It's not like telling the future, but you have like an instinct that something's about to happen. Kind of like the new type sixth sensing they have in Gundam, like you can somehow detect other people's thoughts without actually seeing them or something like that. It's kind of like that. You know, space magic.
That needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness.
You seriously look like what's his name from Tales of Cold Steel, but I haven't finished that up. That's still up in my backlog limbo.
I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound, or my superior would have had my head.
Dude, what? I just realized this tie is literally just a hook on a string, and whatever the hell the tie is connected to. I don't know anything about fashion, but it looks kind of tacky.
My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify. Those plans are a trade secret of Topps and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is unexpected.
Yeah! Where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never
He reminds me of Sampo. He has a very... He reminds me of Sampo. He has a really punchable face. I just don't know why, but he just reminds me of Sampo.
It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first.
Right.
But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding. I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all.
Oh. Can I get like a psychic high five? I told you Dr. Lore had an ulterior motive.
As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees. You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true. He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing a legal treatment, as any sensible person would.
Oh god, he's TF2 medic. And that's how I lost my medical license.
And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Topps in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money?
I think he's trying to gain a following. Almost as if it's like a cult!
I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquei Summit is now involved.
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly! The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me. even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies. What's more, those from the Union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunque's summit to believe me. But please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
That was too easy. But then again, the writing is kind of like unexpected, and I'm trying like, something's off here.
What's going on? Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
Dr. Lore is lying to us because he knows the true lore to Triple Z. He is God. I don't know. That'd be funny if that was true, but I doubt that.
Let's not jump to any conclusions. We should first verify his claim by checking the files.
Yep.
Leave it to me, Belle. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Yeah. Let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric and see if we can get to the bottom of this.
Good. This is a complicated matter and we need to get some clear answers.
Everyone has a different direction to start investigating, but Wise remains and seems to have something to say.
Belle, is there any progress regarding the photo?
I've asked around in the Hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Belle. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Yay! More materials to use later. Wait, Oh look, it's not Mighty. Which is funny because I still haven't. I forgot to look up his VA.
Where in the world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the Hollow.
Minato? What are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Belle, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the Hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore. Did he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the Hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway,
careful, if you say that, Hugo might hear you and he'd be declaring you cheating on him.
By the way, Belle, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
Oh?
Oh? How did it go? Any news?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the Hollow took pictures of it, around the porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
Oh, if that's not a red flag, I don't know what is. Let me see. Remember to pass on the message. Since I was waiting for him to come home. Yep. Oh, wrong way. I keep forgetting there's actually an actual mini map we can look at now. Oh, he's not dead yet. It's just I think he might die.
Everyone, I verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim. The amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it. So it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then could Dr. Lore be? Have our other investigations come up with anything?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
Uh-oh.
Strange dreams? You mean, like, seeing things from the past?
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories. Things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off.
That has to be some strong drugs if he had to dream about, you know, past people's lives and whatnot.
Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Miasma? How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucination. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating
Don't
water?
tell Hugo. I'm pretty sure Hugo's just on the beach just minding his own business, just relaxing. I don't know.
Yes, I speculate.
I haven't done a
alleviating
hangout
water
event with him
contains
yet.
miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using the production line abandoned by Porcelumex to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
If that's true, this man is really despicable. How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
I heard Paolo went into the hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
Is there a way? Let's go. Let's head out. We're all set. Paolo and the other patients are still in the dark thanks to Dr. Lore. We need to find them quickly. Let's do this! Now Weiss can help us navigate the HDD system. We can turn straight in. Great, let's head out now! Uh-oh. This is the first time it's actually loading very slowly. I don't like that.
Belle, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communication signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere. Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
The workers said it's to avoid Porcelumex, but I have a feeling that's not the case. Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paolo.
Yeah, I feel like the Ethereals are making their own like ecosystem here, similar to how like the Zerg and the fucking what? Holy sh! I was not expecting a surprise jump scare from an ambush.
Ethereal, stay sharp, everyone.
With one will.
Too slow.
You deserve Hey, look! There's something weird around here.
I don't like the looks of that. If you touch it, it'll be corrupted by miasma, but you can sort of things you can clear them out. Yep. We remember how to do them. Oops, wrong button. Oh, what? What?
is there so much miasma around here?
I don't
Where are
know.
all the people receiving treatment? This just keeps getting weirder.
Belle, I'm picking up a comm signal up ahead. Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out. Quick!
To the skies!
Place is filled with miasma and ethereals. Is this really a suitable place for treating patients?
I think we figured that part out already.
Seems more like a meeting spot for Hollow Raiders to me.
Junior Yinho's right. That doctor's definitely up to something shady.
Oh. Campus? I don't think we get treasure chests here. Yeah, it's all locked off. This is story.
Ethereal, watch out!
Oh, what a dirty move! Why are these things everywhere? We're in a hurry! We'll take you down in no time!
Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, it's you. Save me. Please, save me.
Paolo, what's wrong?
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for a regular treatment. I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still...
I told you!
So much. Help me. Save my wife. She's over there.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make it.
Careful there. Keep your distance.
You all stay away from me. I don't want to drag you into this.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, don't tell me Paolo's already.
Oh,
Senior,
that's,
I saw him grow a core just now. I'm afraid we're too late.
Fufu.
Master, a biosignal has been detected nearby. Signal interference. High. I am unable to pinpoint its location.
Why are so many people there? Don't tell me they have been tricked by Dr. Lore. What the hell does he want? Something's not right. Well, I saw him apologize. Now something seems kind of off. He seems perfectly fine the last time I saw him. The corruption shouldn't have gone this bad so quickly. Calm yourselves. Let's ask what's on the situation first. Maybe we can figure out what's really going on. Turning me into a mess, but this stuff's definitely sketchy. I'll never drink living water again. Please give me something to medicine. There's something up with Dr. Lore's medicine. Hurry. Probably ill, and then everyone suddenly felt ill. Were we all tricked? Water. Something doesn't seem right. Sound right here. You all been deceived. No, this can't be. The doctor's treatment ritual. What? Must have worked. He'll definitely come back to save us. Help me. Dr. Lore, gather us here, and before entering the hall, may I drink a special alleviating water. After entering the hall, my corruption has suddenly got worse, but the doctor just walked away. How could this happen? Where is he now? I don't know. He said he'll be for the healing ritual to go smoothly, but he never came back. He took some others elsewhere. Who knows what happened to them now? Paul was with us, and he saw everyone's condition suddenly getting worse. He tried to leave the hollow to find help, but never came back. Dr. Lore, where the heck are you? What? Those people that aren't looking good. It appears Dr. Lore gave them some medicine to amplify their illness. What does he want? H2O bad now. Now you know why I drink tea and soda every time I do my streams. As bad as that is, H2O bad. Looks like they took some other people too. Anyway, let's find Dr. Lore first. We can't let them keep hurting more people. Looks like this is a bad production area. We might be able to find some leftover anti-corruption medicine nearby to treat these people's condition. Since he left those patients, we must have left some trail behind. Well, using the finding lines, and then there's a specific form of perception technique called revelation. Just focus on sensing the surrounding ether, and you detect frequencies and anomalies around the area. As it specifies, you can try it out for yourself. Oh, that's what we did earlier. We basically willed it into existence.
Well, try the revelation technique I mentioned earlier.
I used big brain.
I think I see something. Yeah, something's different here.
Is it?
He's already got it down so fast. Again.
An opening.
Totally saw this coming. Yep, right. I'm not surprised. Not even a little bit.
Let's make this quick.
I'll take charge!
Well done, Fuku.
Unprofessional. Breaking through.
You deserve Nice! The pests are all gone.
Look, there's someone up ahead. Are those the people Dr. Lore tricked into coming here?
I think it made him cuckoo. Why isn't Dr. Lore here yet? I can't take it anymore. Dr. Lore told us to wait nearby. He says he'll come treat us soon. But everyone suddenly started feeling sick. We can't wait any longer. Please hurry and get Dr. Lore to come treat us. Dr. Lore won't be abandoned us, will you? I promise I'll take it part of your ritual. I don't know what kind of voice I was giving him. Hurst, where am I? Well, this is an awkward camera angle. Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. Their corruption symptoms look terrible. They look like completely break out at any time. Doctor, I accept your condition. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. Help me. Dr. Lore gathered us here, and before entering the hollow, I just drank special alleviating water. We got that part. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse. But you didn't come back. Before this place was abandoned, it was a processing area. There should be some leftover anti-corruption medicine symbolized some point somebody. Please help me! Please help us! An anti-corruption medicine. I don't know. I can't do like a delirious like voice, unfortunately. No, there's too many corruption here. Although we can buy us some time with this technique, we must find the anti-corruption medicine with haste. Well, that person just mentioned that there's an anti-corruption medicine supply point around here. Can you find the exact location? Let's be a shot. I can ask Wise to help locate the general area, but we gotta search for it. Very well, I'll leave it to you two. Oh, in order to help out the patients of the corruption, the group heads out the advanced production area to find the corruption medicines. My point.
Those people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here. Wonder if I get to see him.
I hope so. When he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. There should be more anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it fast. If we wait any longer, their corruption's going to get even worse.
Careful, this one looks like trouble.
They just keep coming.
Knock them down one by one. We've got no time to lose. There's people to save.
Is that my fault these damn frogs are tanky?
Leave it to me. Concentrate.
I'll take charge.
Evil shatter.
Let's make this quick. Be gone.
All I'm seeing is a lot of numbers going up.
Super Fury. Stuff keeps getting in my way.
Oop, wrong button. Wrong button.
There's a lot of miasma around here. It'd be bad if we touched it.
Were we just here? Wait a minute. I was gonna say, did we just make a big giant circle? Are you the rescue squad? Please save my master. He and his fellow workers are having a corruption attack, and he wanted me to leave the hollow to get help. But the fissure beacon here is malfunctioning. I can't call for help. I'll fix it. Let me see here. Looks like there's an issue with the data module. I'll tweak it real quick. Real quick debug. The visual beacon is back online. Alright, I fixed it. It's dangerous here. You need to get out. I'll find a way to treat your master. Thank you. Got it. Thank you. Anyone want to come with me to get back up outside Hollow? How many people did he invite? It hurts. Where am I? This is a nightmare. I want to wake up. The corruption symptoms don't look terrible. They have completely break out at any moment. Doctor, I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. Oops, We've been played by Dr. Lore. Damn it. I can't believe he tricked us into coming here under the pretense of treatment. Before entering the hall, he managed to drink some specially made Avelian water, and it ended up making my corruption worse. I came looking for some leftover anti-corruption medicine, but my whole body feels like it's on fire. I don't have any strength left. Where's the medicine? I'll get it for you. Should just be ahead in the abandoned production area. Please, give me some when you get to... Ugh.
Their corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine fast.
The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
What? Oh. appear along the span. Agents within will suffer and reaches man. All ages. Okay. Stay with the toxic fog to gradually reduce contamination. Approach that purifier. Okay. Probably.
Careful! Ethereals are closing in.
Hurry, move! You deserve... What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere!
Shit! Fufu, calm yourself. You can handle them.
Got it, Shifu. One less pain in the neck.
I keep pressing the wrong button.
I wonder how those patients are doing now.
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going. Careful, disciples. I see traces of ethereals in this area.
Is this anti-corruption medicine? Let's check it out. Yeah, I keep pressing the map button by accident. Let's check it out if it's expert view. It's just outside the information. Great. Let's hope the medicine can help anyone. Okay, let's get to the medicine.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby. Production batch unknown.
Looks like we don't have enough. Not so fast, there might be more around. Let's keep searching.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute.
Who are these guys? Who are these people? Questions for later.
You really think he's working with the Exaltists and trying to hurt innocent people?
Let's not jump to any conclusions yet, Secret. We need to save them first. Uh-oh. Ethereals.
He looks pretty weak, though. We'll crush him in a flash.
I wouldn't really call it a boss fight. These guys are just tanky.
Give them a taste of Yungquist breaking through!
Spirit and form. Shit!
I'll take charge!
There's another batch of anti-corruption medicine here. These should be enough. Perfect, let's head back to everyone safe one. We can make sure everyone's safe. Except for that one dude that literally just turned into a mushroom. You arrived in the area the patients are gathered and used the medicine on them, but it seems like Dr. Lore has come by before and taken some people with him. After realizing something is amiss, they helped with the patients and selling and head off to find a doctor. Oh boy.
Oh, I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
I need to take a break of my voice acting because it's hurting my throat here, so I'll leave this on auto for a bit. Oh.
What's going on? These people... Are they... Exaltists?
Dr. Lore!
No, I'm still here. I just need to take a quick sip.
I can't believe you lied to us!
Lied? These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator.
Yep, it's the crazy cult.
Well, since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
Dr. Lord, more like Dr. Hojo. Wait, I thought he was dead. Okay, no. Oh, no.
What's going on?
We're in the middle of a fight.
Dr. Lord with the Exalted? So that's it. You lied to everyone. That medicine. It was never meant to cure people.
Thor uses medicine and turns the corrupted patients in his ears while the Yukon summit is occupied with the fight. He takes advantage of the ensuing case and flees deeper into the hollow. The surrounding deals are quickly eliminated, but just as the group was about to pursue Dr. Lore, hidden Exaltus emerged from the shadows. Yeah, it's these guys. Music is very poppin' though.
Obliterate form and spirit. Out decree.
I'll take charge! Last breath! I'll take charge!
Oh!
Now behind you!
No, not again! No!
Belle, is this too much for you?
Teacher.
Spacing out again.
Listen. Understand the truth.
Oh.
Was that an illusion? Junior Wise, are you okay?
Hold up! You got the light! Hold up! Audio error! Hold up! I heard her say that was an error right there. I don't recall dressing up as Weiss. I need a thumbnail. That was close. I was gonna say, I was like, oh god, we almost got killed again. Oh news.
Possible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this.
Yep, because they just called Belle Wise. I mean, to be fair, they have similar hairstyles, but she has blue hair.
The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum, and ultimately perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
And that's how I lost my medical license. Not heavy. I cannot do TF2 medic well. I could try, but it might get too high pitched.
Those people. I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us. We'll make the Exaltists pay for this. And that Dr. Lore.
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I just realized there might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
I can do that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my iron fist technique.
Actually, now you think about it, they never had they never had combat outside of the hollow, do they? It's always usually inside of the hollow. So I was curious to say, if there's any actual combat outside of the hollow, that would be kind of dope.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
Yay! We're alive! We live, bitch! And of course he would live downstairs like a frickin' ogre. Doctor's office is unlocked and there's no one inside. Well, that's not ominous.
There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltist lackeys and teach them a lesson.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just make things difficult. It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything. It seems speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside. There's just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment. Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
Oh? Do you mean like Vivian? Your #1 fan?
Let me see. There really is a secret compartment here. And what do we have inside? Some IDs and a flash drive. Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
Well, the IDs are probably all like fake IDs, so Dr. Lore is probably not even Dr. Lore.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
After confirming whether there's no other clues around, Bella is about to leave the chief when they see a familiar figure. Familiar figure? Who?
Oh, Belle. You also looking for Dr. Lore?
Uh-oh.
Monato? What brings you here?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. He might come here after being treated.
No!
Speaking of which, he's a good father.
No!
His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education. Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
There's no other options!
Monato, about Paolo.
Yeah.
No. Are you serious? The Exaltists? Dr. Lore. I will make them pay for this.
I feel like you don't want to piss off Wolf Tyrants because I feel like they're going to have a vendetta against you. Similar to dwarves, they're going to have a book of grudges for every sin, every wrong you've done to them, and they will hold grudges on you.
I feel you, but please calm down first. Monato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word. As for Paolo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her.
Tell her that you're her new dad? Maybe? I don't know. We didn't even see his wife over there, so by chance his wife turned into ethereal, and yeah, you know how that song play goes.
But the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
Ooh, who's this? Lady in white. Could there be really news about Sis here? I mean, the boy had mischief written all over his face, but surely he doesn't lie to me, right? What in sweet holy Buddha was that? Ah, Big Sis definitely isn't here. Okay, so she has a generic model, but Lady in White, is that supposed to be like, what is that Japanese ghost? There's a proper term for it, but I don't remember what it was. There's like a Japanese ghost that's like a tall, white, tall, pale-skinned lady. Something like that, I don't know. But that was like, sweet, merciful Buddha, what the hell was that chuckle? Also, is my screen tearing? Huh. That's weird. That was a little freaky. Well, that was a lot of drama. Let's go back to construction. Work complete. Let's see here. Work. Yeah, let's go play a strategy game. Ooh, we got Penguin Boo. Me not that kind of work. Okay, let's see here. So have goods to buy, head good goods to buy new shelves, visit good goods, start area 1-3. Okay, that doesn't sound too hard. The controls are a little bit wacky. We have new teammates now! No! Maximum squad limit? Oh. Although I introduced you to good goods, we haven't really gone shopping there, have you? You got that right. The shop is amazing. Drop by every day. You'll find all sorts of unexpected treasures. I hear there's a bunch of new stuff in it. Perfect timing to check it out. Sounds like 4141. Yeah, I know the store. It's a pretty different store from good goods, though. Anyway, you see, once you check in your stuff, you're about to find loads of treasures you want. Let's do it. I know we're in the middle of the... I know we're like in the middle of a semi-crisis here, but... That's fine. That's the second character I know that's Reed. I remember. You're the new disciple of the Sweet Bean Temple. Want to check out the fresh stocks? We only spawned the Wi-Fi for these goods. I don't know how long you'll be hanging around Sweet Bean Temple, but grab some souvenirs before you head back. I guarantee you're worth the money. I was just seeing for a while. Well then, let's all the more reason to take a good look at these goods. Since you'll be around for some time, I guess that makes us neighbors. As we're going to be seeing a lot of each other, you can rest it easy that you're getting absolute best prices. Go ahead and take your pick. Crest Cloud can be purchased, purchase new shelves. Use specified supplies to exchange for materials needed for operations. As far as how you get these supplies, over here you're gonna see all the details right here. So, and bamboo energy plugins needed for the temple. Oh, collect supplies based on your own plans and needs. Shop refreshes some items for every 7 days. The good goods you can use supply gathered at the edge of the aerospace center to redeem product crafting materials. Luminite ore can be exchanged for product crafting. Ether canisters can be exchanged for product. Oh, that's what those were for. Okay, high entropy alloy can be exchanged for product crafting for bigger stuff. Got it. Whoa. You know, we might as well just buy all of this. Oh, wait, never mind. We can't buy all of this. Holy shit! Okay, we are getting a lot of supplies. We're buying a good chunk. We're buying a good chunk. Good chunk. Good chunk. Yes. Yes, good chunk. Alright. We buy a little bit of everything and still have enough for us all. Nope. I am stuck. I know I can easily just do shortcut, but I like running around. The temple looks still kind of homelessness here. Wait, alright, what? Now you need to focus on adventure-related matters to step by step. So smash time. Oh. To get adventure rewards, pay attention to the area progression and stats. Collecting adventure rewards will also increase the total score of the area. Power status, insufficient adventure power, really? Oh, damn it. No! What was the other one? Crafts Luminous Steamer. Oh, no. I didn't want that much. I don't want to use up all the materials. Yeah. Doctor, after tracking orders, it will be protected from inventory. If stock is insufficient, all available items will be protected. Yeah. Alright. I guess that's something that we need to grab
Time to head
later.
back to Swabian Temple. Lots of things to be done.
Wait, what? Oh. I made a discovery. Oh, wait, no, that's never mind. Okay, never mind. I was like, wait, what's going on? I was just gonna say, that was like the fastest 3 minutes I've dealt with. We got our mission priorities off. Hold up. Oops. I could have sworn I changed Wise's outfit. Yeah. Dude, you're still in your weird clothes.
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
Nah, nothing dangerous happened. But we didn't come up with anything valuable either.
We somehow spent an entire day looking through that guy's room. We did not do any mini games or anything trying to improve the temple.
The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Here you go. Inhu, how are things going on your end?
We talked to the workers nearby. They have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porsalumix.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying the Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment. And that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
No way. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers, and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word, but most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, we'll be able to convince more people through him.
That's assuming he's still alive.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Wi-Fi Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
I think Senior Ye is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists. I don't really trust him either. But when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me. She's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down.
Yeah, we just got hit by a power of nostalgia. That almost killed Belle.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Maybe.
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Belle. She hopes to speak with you in private. Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
Oh, wrong way.
Belle, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Wise is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the Hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
Story!
Well, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like, seeing something from the past?
Now that you mention it, yes. I saw bits and pieces from the past. In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time I lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed. She was gently calling my name, like she was waiting for me to go find her. Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long-forgotten dream.
So it was a pleasant memory?
And I heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the hollow, but it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening, because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been pulled out of a sweet dream. Teacher and the comforting memories. They felt so close, like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person. That person looked a lot like you.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
Uh-oh.
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
I see. No wonder you suspected the medicine was contaminated with miasma the moment you heard it caused hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then. But there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Yep.
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
She felt sorry for long enough to avoid the question.
Belle, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yonghui Summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yonghui Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under TOP's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yonghui Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me.
Oh no, not this again!
As a result, Yonghui Summit nearly lost its heritage, and TOP suffered major financial losses. Even though Yijiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, TOPS reached an agreement with us. Yonghui Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. TOPS took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes. She was Yijiang, our former High Preceptor.
Uh-oh. That didn't sound good.
Shifu, something's going on outside.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
What's going on here? Why it says shattered ether? Oh no. This doesn't look good. Oh! I totally forgot I had her outfit changed, that's right. Oh god. Is this the start of Resident Evil? Oh god, it's the start of Resident Evil. It's the start of Resident Evil. Everyone's being infected. Shit. Remember when I said there was no combat outside of the Hollow? Well, we might have that. We might have that issue. Hurts. Every bone in my body hurts. That corruption. Why did it suddenly get worse? I've been taking the elite water all the time. The Lord clearly said that if I drank it regularly, it would be cured. So why did my condition get worse today? Take deep breaths. I'll find a way to save you. Agent carefully feels the flow of the ether inside, and the patient gradually drew it out. Yeah, I know how to work this. Yeah. Yeah. I was just going to say, why is it not moving? Yeah. If only they allow you to speed up the process a little bit so it could circle a little bit faster.
The corruption is still worsening.
Oh, are you? The sheep of the Yunkai Summit? Please help me. My bones feel like they're on fire. It's like molten steel is flowing through my body. Arrgh. I thought it was clear after escaping the treatment ritual. Never expected my condition would get worse. I want to find a way to save you. If only they allow us to speed the process a little bit better.
There are more and more of them.
Uh-oh. This is not good. Fire. It's hurt. It's all hot. Ah. Dr. Lord gave me some special alleviating water, but since my body has been feeling a little unusual, it'll help ease your corruption. Yeah, we might have a Resident Evil incident here. There we go. What? I am confused. Hold up. Ah. Trying to drink soda from now on. Maybe. This is gonna be a little weird. Oh, wait a minute. I thought I had big brain this, but I didn't big brain. Okay, there we go. I was like very confused on what I was trying to do here. Yeah, it has to do it in order, but the whole thing's all twisted. Good, this should get some temporary relief from the corruption.
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups.
That you thought that was bad? It's so bad is that Yeshua just swapped her outfit virtually in the last second back to her normal outfit.
We can't possibly help all of them. If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort.
Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether.
Agent asks for everyone to hold their hands so she leaves a talisman sigil on each of their palms.
Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals. Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set. Understood?
Understood.
Great. Let's get moving.
Right, the first mirror array has been set up. This spot corresponds to the 1,000 placed by Fufu.
I'm all set, Shifu.
Alright, second seal set up. This corresponds to the 1,000 placed by Yiku, and the orientation is correct too.
I'm ready too.
Ji-Yun's mystic array has been set up too. We only need to wait for the final talisman in position.
I'm ready, Shifu.
Bell's mystic array is all set up. We're ready to activate it.
I'm in position too.
Are we going to summon an Aeon like Yuna? Are we going to summon something from the far plane? Comparing just her breathing rhythm, time seems to slow down around her. So there's no other way. We can't delay any longer. Where the minds flow, all things become clear, untainted and unstained. Filth be cleansed.
Everyone, get ready! Formation!
Summoning Jutsu!
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
Damn! That's cool and all, but
My child, you're okay.
My corruption has subsided.
No!
Shifu!
Is she like...
We did it! Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city is finally cleared up.
But as far as I understand, you can't just destroy it. You have to transfer it, right?
And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
I never knew Yunque's summit had such powerful techniques.
I've got to ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please. Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day.
She needs a nap after that.
Huh? Shifu!
Shifu, are you okay?
I don't think so. She literally just fought a sentient corruption loogie. Level spell hers and hold her up tight.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Belle and continue tracking down the Exaltists. She may have joined later than the rest of you, but she's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Shifu!
Oh no.
You should rest.
Yeah. Leave the rest to us and Belle.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Belle can take me back. I need to speak to her in private.
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique, so there are some side effects.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted.
Most techniques from Yunque's summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The Hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the Hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the Hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
The former High Preceptor of Yunque's summit was your sister?
Yes. She gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
Shifu, are you alright?
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yonkwei Summit nearly lost its entire legacy, and I was the last surviving disciple of Yonkwei Summit.
I don't like where this is going.
I'm so sorry, Shifu. But you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
Should drink some cha. It'll help your throat. Less coughing. I know we just went through a dramatic event, but I need to still build stuff. Oh, out of stock already? Jesus Christ. We're out of stock already? Yeah, green tea. Yeah, have some green tea, a little bit of honey in there. It'll soothe your throat for all that coughing brouhaha. Well, how's Shifu doing? She needs a nap. She needs some NyQuil and some tea. Let's have Shifu get some rest, and the side effects of her previous technique was pretty rough. What's more, that she was affected by miasma corruption earlier. It brought back some unpleasant memories. She could use some time to sell her emotions too. I understand. This is the first time I've seen Shifu so vulnerable. Looks like it's an emotional wound. Yes, it's called emotional damage. She must have been thinking back on the fall of the old capital. The fall of the old capital indeed weighed heavy on everyone's minds. Still have nightmares about us happened back then, but joining Yonkwei Summit has the disciple finally brought some peace of mind. But since arriving in the Weifei Peninsula recently, I've been haunted by memories of those past nightmares. I even seen visions of my family being consumed by corruption. Wonder if it's the influence of the Lemnian Hollow. Perhaps Shifu is the same. Let's let Shifu get some rest. We'll take care of this thing with the Exaltus. That makes sense. Shifu said we should let Belle take over the investigation, so let's do what she says. I, Jufufu, await your command. That's... okay. A coughing echoes from inside. It seems Yusha is still suffering from corruption symptoms. Who's out there? Is that you, Belle? Don't worry about me. You should get some sleep. Yeah. Shifu, it's me. I was a little worried, so I came to check on you. After everything you said, I'm kind of worried about you. Even though I'm the only just became a disciple of Yonkwei Summit, I'm doing my best to help. Everything will get better once we deal with the Exaltus. For example, I've already taught my digital assistant to do fortune telling using big data. When Shifu does a divination for somebody, you won't need to think. Just copy and paste the results. And I can even help us generate tons of positive reviews on a Silverblade Temple, like 10,000 views in a minute. Just say the word, Shifu, and I can turn this place into a new Eridu newest triple A ranked tourist spot in minutes. I don't even know there's a. I don't know how to say the 5 version. There's obviously triple A, quadruple, and I don't know how to pronounce the 5 one. Pentacruel? I don't know. If Senior Pine Hugh happens to be out of the groceries, quite the surprise will be waiting when he comes back and finds out that he's got to pay scalper prices to get back to his own place. 5A batteries. A light amusing comes from inside the room, followed by a fit of painful coughing. The sound gradually subsides, ending in a soft sigh. You're quite the clever one. I only regret not meeting you sooner. If Yunquei Summit had someone like you back then, perhaps things would have turned out differently. Thank you, but I made you worry about me. I'm not really much of a Shifu. I'm trying to get some proper rest tonight. You should head back early too. Oh. This better not be the first killed off character that's actually playable in this game, because I'm gonna be solely disappointed. The wave of drowsiness washes over you and you quickly fall to deep sleep. That must be some comfy bed if you fall asleep that quickly. And I see that fat cat is in the tree again. Oh, we finally get... It's no longer homeless looking. Sort of. It's a little bit cleaner, but, you know, could be worse. Shop, Devon, Pawn Shop will open unlock soon. Bamboo, level up function. All the clutter inside the temple has been cleared away and construction barriers have been placed where the entrance looks like it's going to be put up with 2 statues. Next we'll be adding all sorts of facilities and decorations for great fanfare. Really looking forward to see how Suiban Temple changes in its next phase. Oh, are we going to add guardian statues? Ooh. Hey, we have visitors? Grandma? Small child? It's a little baby Nicole. Wait. We actually have followers? I heard so much about Yunquei Summit, I never imagined it would fall in such decay. With many new disorders joining recently, our temple is starting to show signs of revival. Where there's a will, there's a way. To revitalize our temple, we shall give it our all. Senior brother, I will definitely keep your wise words in mind. You are being humble. This is something we need to tackle together. I was just talking it for the sake of it. If anyone's acting like you, the revival of our sect will be just around the corner. No, not all. It's really you who... Nah, not all. Wow, I'm shocked. There's actually people here. It's no longer a hobo fest. Shocking. Bamboo assistance can now level up. Oh. Here you get a current sense of your bamboo. When the bamboo levels up, then they gain an increase in their random stat. Use bamboo energy module plugins to level up your bamboo assistance. I want to build another shelf so I can keep selling more stuff. Your phone is lagging? No! Make sure you plug that thing in because I fear that your phone might be setting itself on fire. Oh my. Yeah, I'm not spending. Wait, how many is it? 50? You know what? We can afford it. We can do it! Oh, wrong way. We need to make stuff. All collection functions now available. For now on, cracked items will automatically be collected. Much more convenient now, isn't it? Yes, thank God. Alright, so we don't need this anymore. We need to make these. That's funny. That makes less money? Huh. Okay, so let's see. Production 2 reaches 100%. Craft 25 evil dispelling powder. Oh, yeah, we're going to have a lot of that. Adventure! Let's see here. Well, how are we doing so far here? Damn, it's only been 2 hours? Oh, okay. We got more stuff to do!
Hey, Belle. How's it going? Have you settled in at Swabian Temple?
Yeah, it's nice and quiet. Perfect for some rest and relaxation.
I'm glad to hear that. But speaking of quiet, I should probably give you a heads up. It might get a little noisy around here over the next few days.
Oh? How come? Are we expecting guests or something?
Nope, nope. Trying to make sure my bottle doesn't, like, break anything.
Not guests. A construction crew.
Nope.
Renovating the temple is a big job. There's no way we could handle it all by ourselves. So I contacted a company from the city to help us out. I did a ton of research beforehand and decided to hire a company with a great reputation called Bellabog Industries. They're fast, efficient, and professional. So hopefully it shouldn't be too much of a disruption for us.
Bellabog Industries! That means...
Grace is coming along and things are not gonna go well for poor Eos.
What's the matter? Is there something wrong with that company?
No, they're solid. You picked a great company.
Huh, that's funny. Their project manager said the exact same thing earlier. Actually, let me introduce you. He's right over...
He? Is it Anton or Ben? Hey, it's Anton!
Whoa! Belle? What are the odds? So what are you doing here? Business trip? Sightseeing? And what's with the outfit? You totally look like a tourist. Are you staying at their guest house? And, where's Wise, by the way?
Wait, Anton? That's a lot of questions all at once.
No, it's me, I'm back! Anton Schwarzenegger's back, baby! Okay, I'll end it there. I'll stop with that.
My bad. I got a little excited there. Just didn't expect to bump into you like this after arriving.
Shit, now I'm just tempted to draw Anton with Arnold face, with the jawline and everything. I punch things with my drill, my best buddy ever.
This is Anton from Bellabog Industries. Though, from the looks of it, you two already know each other?
He was actually he's still one of my best strikers. He's still one of my best striker characters, even though I still have to revise his disk drives more, but otherwise he's still pretty solid.
Of course, we go way back. Wait, you know each other too?
Yeah, Belle is my junior.
Junior? Is that some kind of guest house role-playing thing?
I need to send that to one of my friends.
Nope. I'm actually training here to become a mystic. Wise is here too.
Whoa, for real? Not gonna lie, that sounds kind of fun. Yeah, well, you focus on your training then and leave the construction stuff to us.
I'm pretty sure there's probably a mod to make him look like Kamina. Because he does have the hair, he does have kind of like the hairstyle. Only thing missing is the big sunglasses.
Alright, we'll leave the temple to you then.
You got it. Trust me, we'll get the job done without disturbing your training one bit. Oh, my crew's calling. I better run. Catch you later.
Folks from Bellabog Industries sure have a lot of energy. They showed up super early this morning and haven't even stopped for tea.
They've always been super enthusiastic, especially Anton.
In that case, I guess I've got nothing to worry about on the construction side. I'll just focus on keeping tea and snacks stocked up for them.
As long as those certain 3 machines behave, I think we're good. And Grace doesn't ogle over anything. Jetman said the renovation of the simulation officially begins when Bellabog Industries on the job. Progress picks up in no time. Oh, back to you again. Oh, perfect times. Sweetie asked Bang Boo to deliver a bunch of snacks, and I put them in the kitchen. Don't forget to try them. Dim sum for free? What's going on with Yum Cha Sin? There's a note of the dim sum was saying that Yum Cha Sin has been packed lately and business is hitting an all-time high. They say the reason is there's so many visitors though is I don't really get that it has to do with the Subian temple. Anyway, the dim sum is from Sweetie and the note especially asks you to try it out. She also says that you're welcome to visit Yum Cha Sin. Try it later. So you go to the kitchen and try the dim sum Sweetie brought in and go push the lights too. Next you head to Yacha Sim for gratitude. Yo! Oh, that's not bad. That's just a regular bear tyrant. I was just gonna say, oh look, it's Ben. Nope, it's a bear tyrant. Have you tried the dim sum? How was it? It was delicious. You bet. I packed all the Yacha Sin's top 10 dim sum into his boxes, not missing a single one. I hear business has been booming lately. Yeah, we got many customers than before. I'm so swamped I'm thinking of asking the boss to hire another staff member. Since Subian Temple is reopened, the commission board commission rate has been skyrocketed, and there's a huge spike in people posting new commissions too. Many customers come to the shop specifically to post commissions, and they say since I'm already here, might as well grab a bite. And just like that, while completing the commission, Subian Temple has brought quite a buzz to Yum Cha Sin. So the spirit of getting back to the owner told me to pick up the best dim sum in the store, and as a thank you gift for you all. A win-win is perfect. Oh right, we're expanding our commission services too. We'll be getting more commissions from now on, so feel free to drop by and check them out. No worries, you'll be if you're busy, I'll keep an eye out for Leon when it visits the shop and know right away if a new commission comes up. I know she's just an NPC, but they better make her playable. Oh, this is map-based stuff. Okay. No, it's still locked. Ah, fine. Come to think of it, you're not at a Wi-Fi Peninsula local, right? Yeah, what's up? Have you ever seen a coin like this? I grew up in the Wi-Fi Peninsula and never seen anything like it. Maybe you've seen it in the world and not know about this? A copper coin graded pattern I've never seen before. The first time I've seen it too. Where did it come from? I guess found it in the hollow and asked around Yum Cha Sin is recognize it, and it is up to me. But it's not much use here. I can't trade it for days, so here, take it as a small little gift. Looks like an ancient currency. Ancient stuff. Oh, you should ask Vince. He's pretty knowledgeable about antiques and all that. Vince? Yeah, he's the owner of Devon Pawn Shop. Look, just across the street from him. Go ask him who knows this copper coin might actually be worth something. Oh, is he the Vajra looking dude? Look at this painting. Smooth and glossy. It's like a real beauty. Is it you, Vince? Yeah, what's up? I'm listening. Vince is too busy admiring his treasure and not even bothering to look up. That's an Ami coin. Vince whips his head around. So that's what's called an Ami coin? Where'd you get that? Got any more? Got any more than one? How many you got? I tell Vince I'm getting the coin from Sweetie. I see. That are indeed commemorative relics lost in the hollow. Though there's quite a few of them, they're not exactly legal tender, but their value lies in the fact that there's no longer being minted. Each one we fish out is one less out there. Name your price. I'll take it. I'm the only one around who's willing to buy anything. But I don't get this at all. Well, how about this? I got plenty of good stuff in my shop. I'll price everything in Ami coins so you can use them like cash here. If you see anything you like, you can trade it. Let's keep working together, and if you get more Ami coins, just come to me. I guarantee you'll get a sweet deal. Oh, more collectibles. You can redeem various rewards at the Devon Pawn Shop. Redeem as Ami coins obtained from Yamchasin orders. As your Sweet Band Temple level increases, more rewards will become available. I see more. What is this? Prepaid power card automatically completes commission and HDD and receives rewards, ignoring first clearance requirement. What? Huh? So it's a. I'm confused. Automatically completes commissions and HDD and receives rewards. Ignores first clear requirements. So it's just a skip. It's a skip button for a mission, but is it not for a daily? I'm kind of confused with that one. Oh no. Oh noes. Oh noes. Oh noes. That's where you get the rest of the costume. Okay, I was like wondering about that. Well, you knowing me, well, I can't do that. Getting a lot of goodies all of a sudden. I know Shifu is sick and all, but it's like, Mo Ping? Okay. All thanks to Yunquei Summit Masters. Just a few days ago, management, Soibei Temple looks way better than it was before. It's both clean and elegant. I'll accept your praise on behalf of my junior disciples. The success of Soibei Temple depends a lot on the support of our citizens, too. Of course. Everyone's thrilled to see folks from Yunquei Summit back at Soibei Temple. Just let us know if you need anything to help with. If you need any supplies, we can help search for them in the Hollow. No way. Exploring the Hollow should be our job. We can't let you guys venture into the Hollow for some temple business. No worries, we can post commissions. You guys haven't heard? Yum Chin Sin recently got this amazing commission expert. Any commissions posted gets solved in the blink of an eye. I don't know about that. So if there's anything that needs to be salvaged from the Hollow, just let us know. We'll provide the money and manpower. Just consider it our way of showing we care. Yum Chin Sin's commission expert glances over. Nods confidently. Anyway, we'll do our best to restore Soibei Temple to its former glory. No, make it even livelier than before. Yeah, I believe in you all. Does that mean we can hold the Tide Fair again like we used to? The Tide Fair, what's that? Do you know, Junior? If you don't know, then that was a blessed ceremony held by Soibei Temple back then, but it hasn't been held since your people left. It's been about 11 years since it stopped, I think. If it hadn't been, if it was held in the Soviet Temple, Master would definitely know. Let's go past Master. I don't know. Is she okay? Oh, she seems fine now. I think. At least she's not stuck in bed, unlike first girlfriend from a different game. Shifu, you need your guys. Are you familiar with the Tide Fair? Tide Fair rings a bell. That was over a decade ago, though. Yeah, it was organized by the previous master who ran the temple. Yes, she left quite a bit of related material here, which I pre-used when I first arrived. So, how about you, Yishuan Shufu? Will you be able to get the TIE Fair back into its feet? When there's a will, there's a way. The texts left by my predecessors are quite detailed. However, they are missing all the important sigils. What sigil? The whole TIE Fair, paper birds called sky letters are essential. These sky letters must be inscribed with specific sigils, but the page containing the said sigil patterns have been gnawed by rats and now illegible. I only know about the paper birds, but the idea that they had talismans drawn inside them, though, that's news to me. But my dad definitely knows. I mean, he's the Wi-Fi Peninsula #1 TIE Fair fan. He's been in every single one since they started holding them at Young Quinn Summon. If anyone knows what the sigil looks like, it'll be him. And that's the case. Let's go pay my dad a visit, and he's got the time, shall we? Sure, but my dad just went out to sea. It might be a while before he gets back, but I'll let you know as soon as he returns. Then we'll wait here for a word from him. Alright then, let's keep running things here at Shenanigans Temple while we wait for news for Uncle Mo and his dad. Okay. Yeah, revive. Yes. Oh, that's just a shortcut. Never mind. I was like, wait a minute, what's going on? The squad has returned. This still has 44 minutes. It probably won't be done until for a while. Yeah, I gotta keep the money flowing. The money must flow. Complete one adventure or two, but that's gonna be a bit. Okay. Okay, I know. We just. Is the story over? Hold up. I gotta go back to the thing here because we're busy fixing our base of. Oh, that's not it. We're busy fixing our base of operations. Yeah.
Well, we found Eric and told him about Paolo.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists. Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
I knew it. The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porcelumix. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine in the first place, causing the original corruption incident. Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them!
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates? You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumix's background check.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of people planted around him.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelumix for what we were owed. And in the end, We were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan. This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up! What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem. Any updates from the Union?
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment, too. And then sacrificed them. Maybe they're planning to do something similar.
Yeah! They're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more people into the Hollow!
We have to find a way to stop them.
Oh? As everyone scouts to figure out a plan. Phone ringing!
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
You seem chipper.
Huh? Damien?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy number 1 right now. I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
Uh-oh.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city. So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
You mean you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
That's right. Please, rest assured. This batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free. Porsa Lumex will cover all the costs and losses.
Yeah, because currently, Yishuin is kind of taking a dirt nap right now.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
Yes. I can spread the word to the workers, too. They'll come and get the medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really going on.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point and prevent further chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the Hollow ASAP.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then, mystics of Swabian Temple.
I'm gonna be surprised if Damien becomes like the first Tops character to be playable. I wouldn't be too surprised because his character model looks unique enough, but it should get a little bit more of a touch up, in my opinion. If it looks, because his character looks kind of generic, but it sticks out enough to know it's him. But I feel like if anything, I wouldn't be too surprised if he's a 4-star Tops agent we get later, because the Tops is a faction, and you know, having former enemies turn allies is not a big surprise in gacha games. So anyway, who are we talking to? Oh, the Shifu you consider so kind. They never forgotten about us, and they're still willing to give us medicine. Yeah, they're such nice people. Can I really take this for free? I have 2 sick people at home, and we're completely broke. It's okay. Really? Thank you, Shifu. Bell's not. Well, okay. We're not going to go into details of that part. Oh.
Bell, you're back. I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when. I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water, which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists planned it from the start.
I knew it! They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore.
Oh?
Turns out he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak.
Yep, looks like we're drinking tea and soda tonight, people.
The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run.
And this is why I don't like drinking flavored water. I just drink plain ass H2O straight from my fridge. I got one of those fancy fridges that has the one of those filters. That's why. I never liked the alkaline, the freaking salt tastedness, the mineral brouhaha. I was like, dude, it just tastes weird.
Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out.
I mean, if I'm desperate, I'll drink it, I'll chug it down if I'm, like, dying of thirst and I'm, like, hot and bothered, but honestly, I would not drink it as a commodity.
I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation, too.
Oh, no.
I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
Oh, news.
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence. Then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Lumex. These people are vile. Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. So I've checked those locations and narrowed it down to one site that stood out. If we head there now, we might be able to catch them.
Good. We've got them now. Thanks, Wise. I'll gather everyone and head into the Hollow right away.
Yep.
What? You found their hideout? Awesome! It's finally time to storm in there and teach them a lesson.
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
Time to open a can of whoop ass. Yeah, Shifu's taking a dirt nap right now.
Shifu can't come with us. Someone's got to stay behind to look after her, too. Senior, can you stay at Swabian Temple to watch over Shifu and Wise?
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down, if that's your request, I'll stay.
Yeah, we can't tease your movesets yet. We can't tease how good you are later.
Rest assured, Junior Shuyuan.
I think he might be a 4-star considering,
I'll make sure to give him a few extra punches on your behalf.
not Kung Fu Panda is a 4-star as well. It probably balances out for the faction, too. Is everyone here? Perfect. Once we're ready, let's head out and find the Exaltist hideout and teach them a lesson they won't forget. Let us begin. Perfect. I can't wait to show them what it's made of. Oh!
Fufu's here.
Okay, that was kind of cute. Oh, she's fire. I was wondering why we're getting fire damage all of a sudden. Okay, that makes a whole lot of sense. Yeah, I was wondering where's the fire damage coming from. I was like, oh, okay, because, yeah, Yin-Hu is physical. So I was like, okay, where's the fire damage coming from? Get Hugo. You know what? Yeah, we'll get Hugo.
Today's reading is...
Hugo's here for the drugs.
Please forgive me.
So just a recap, guys. This is my current stats for my Hugo. He's at E0, by the way, and he's already terrifying. In fact, he actually out-damaged Miyabi during one of my grinding sessions. Yeah, he actually out-damaged Miyabi. Because if you look at the damage output, he does 400 more damage, but his crit is insane. Yeah, look at 133.2% versus her 94. With a staggering 61% crit chance, 73% crit chance. And Ellen's kind of like in between these two. But yeah, I think Ellen's going to do more damage, but her chance of doing crits is going to be a little bit less, because her whole thing's all about crit damage. So...
Please forgive me for stealing as you wish.
a panda monk, a cat, a tiger girl, and a vampire walk into a bar.
Analysis of the abnormal data shows that the Exaltist hideout should be nearby. Careful, everyone.
Hey, drunk man. You are bad.
Don't worry. We have the upper hand this time. It's time to teach those bad guys a lesson. Yinhu, let's work together and make sure no one slips through. Especially Dr. Lore.
Got it, Senior. Leave it to me.
Lore must be nearby. We gotta find him.
He was surprisingly fast for a big panda dude.
Sharper than steel.
As you wish.
Time for an appetizer. Breaking through.
Finally, all clear. Where the heck are the Exaltus freaks hiding anyway?
Shh. Keep it down, Senior. You'll scare them off.
Where's Dr. Lore hiding? I swear he's around here somewhere.
Those are...
Just wait till I
Exaltus
find him.
supplies?
He's gonna get what's coming to him.
You're gonna give away our position. Not much of an ambush if you keep telling people the ambush.
It's a trap.
Yeah. Is it a trap for you or a trap for them?
Summit. Go on. Struggle. Try as you might. It'll all be for naught.
Ow! What the hell?
The will of the Creator cannot be defied!
After everything you've done, you're still spouting this nonsense?
Careful.
Don't waste your breath on this rotten egg, Senior. Your behavior won't be tolerated. Let's show them what we're made of.
Let's see how long you'll last. I shall carve dawn into the shadow.
Let me cut!
Ow! Wait your turn, I'm busy beating up your friend. Ow, I'm stuck in the corner!
I bestow upon you death. The end.
Damn! Miasma in the hall continues to spread, and Dr. Lord gradually retreats towards the miasma as he yells frantically into his communicator.
Great Overseer, please witness me. I've completed the mission you assigned to me. I've done even more than what you asked for. I will make this ceremony grander than anything you could have imagined.
The Overseer has spoken. Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
This must be the chick from all the way back in chapter 1.
I hear.
Or season 1, sorry.
I understand.
You know what I mean.
The time has come. Overseer Mevarok, join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement!
Wait, what are you doing?
Injects the serum and the miasma engulfs, and the miasma erupts into dancing flames and vanishes into scuttering shrieks. Is it what I think it is? Because I think we...
The Creator, refine me.
Boss. After Laura is corrupted and the surrounding miasma calms. Come on! Don't keep me in suspense, I want to see it! Show me this ugly bastard! Uh-oh. The screen is blank. Oh, what? Whoa, what the hell just happened? Meanwhile, somewhere in the hollow.
Great Overseer. One of our gathering points was taken out by Yunque's summit, but there's no need to worry.
That scared me for a second. I thought the game broke.
The plan remains on track. With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
Yes. Let's get started.
Who?
Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all. True peace.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted.
But I didn't get to see what the hell it was. It was just a blank screen.
And who was the great overseer he mentioned? Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water. But we've searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any equipment that could be used to make alleviating water. I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the hollow and evacuating the crowd. We can't let them fall victim to the Exaltist sacrifice ritual. And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Agreed. But Shifu isn't here. Can we pull this off by ourselves?
Belle, Shifu's awake now.
Oh, how is she? Is she feeling better?
She woke up before March 7th could even get out of bed. And it's only been one day. It's gonna be like 3 different patches before March gets out of bed.
It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
I want to know what the hell what his boss form looks like. I want to fight it.
We don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Oh, wait, Belle. Shifu just got through a rough patch, so try to break it to her gently, okay? She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
Whoa. And we're just... Nope. Okay, we're just teleported back. Bird.
Belle, how are things out there?
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered. Don't dodge my question, Belle. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm just worried they'll trick even more people into gathering in the hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it? No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Yunque's summit. He even mentioned the time Yunque's summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless, that we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again. Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense. He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
That's enough. Yunque's summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Belle, do you remember what I told you before? About the former High Preceptor Yizhang? My sister?
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday, and see the world together. But after we joined Yunque's summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming sword.
Okay.
The Qingming sword? What's that?
It's Yunque's summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a Void Hunter for a short duration. Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly. Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
Trailblazers would be looking in trash. Hey, look at this bat I found.
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a cost.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. And in the end, your life itself. That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
Losing your senses and memories? That's a high price to pay.
When Yijang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too. She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others. However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise.
And the story in Yishuan's expression as the sheep because it explained what happened on the day the old capital fell.
When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress. Until her very last breath, I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity. My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?" My sister had completely forgotten me.
I'm so sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said. Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me. And I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, when I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise. But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean?
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Swabian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest. I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Lumix. No one trusts me anymore. At this point, we're all that's left.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still in motion.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Swabian Temple. She has something to tell us.
I was just gonna say, Yijuan's sister literally just became Jing Liu. Blade of Moonlight. Yeah, she just basically became, she just reincarnated as Jing Liu. Same hairstyle, right? Right? No? Oh well. Short while later, everyone gathered in front of the temple.
Shifu, are you alright?
I'm fine. There's no need to worry. Belle told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth.
I found my thumbnail.
When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yi Zhang led the disciples into the Hollow on a rescue mission. But only I survived. We've already sacrificed too much to save others. And now, we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunque's summit into the Hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow. Yunque's summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
No, this is not the final story, it's just the beginning. This is only chapter 1 of season 2.
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
Ishan, Shifu, please, you have to help them.
Yeah! Please, don't abandon us!
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I will remain to fight. I, Yixuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to Waifei Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunque's summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
She's trying so hard to go at her inner Jingli Yu here. Just stay to protect wise, and so you can focus on navigating. Keep an eye on the citizens in the city too. Got it. If any Exaltus start causing trouble in the city and stirring trouble in the citizens, I'll take care of them. Alright, I'll leave it to you. The rest of you get ready to move out with me. It's time to put an end to all of this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ow. Give her a blindfold. Give her a blindfold. Give her a scary ice sword. And give her Amelie's voice. So the bird is the sword this entire time and we just didn't know that? Wow.
Belle, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. I managed to get some of them to leave, but there are still a few stubborn ones who won't think of a way to win their trust. Belle, there's a lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exaltists are behind them. They must be hiding something.
Yeah, Wise is right. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area. How about we clear out the miasma around here? We might find something that shows everyone what the Exaltists are really up to.
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep trying to convince them. There might be Exaltists nearby. Be careful, everyone.
Something's going on up ahead.
Ethereals! Watch out!
Oh my god, it's lagging.
Watch out!
Let me see what you're made of! Surrender now!
Well done, Kuku.
Watch your back!
Shit!
That gave me a scare!
What, the black hole thing, or the fact that she just killed all three of them in that short amount of time?
Looks like there's someone over there.
Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button.
Good. We cleared out a lot of miasma. Wise, how are things on your end? Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing so far. And I haven't seen any exaltists. Something feels off. Maybe they're hiding and preparing for the ritual?
That's very likely. The miasma around here is way off. The exaltists must be behind it. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating the area. You be careful, Wise.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Should be all good now.
That person just now said there's something dangerous around here.
What?
I kinda want to see it for myself.
Oh, great. They can summon ethereals now? Twilight State Exalted... Wait, Twilight State, State Exalting Hymnist. In Twilight State, Exalting Humans will summon ethereals from miasma grows and will continually summon enemies until defeated. So it should be prioritized. Yeah.
Is this the danger they were talking about?
Look out!
It's coming our way. Yeah, this one is kind of tricky. Guard!
Wait a sec. Why are there more and more of them? It must be her. She's drawing them in. All right then, let's take her out first.
That's clearly a
Exactly
dude.
are the exaltists planning?
I was gonna say, that's clearly a dude.
It's over there. Looks like. Watch out for the miasma. They're setting up some kind of ritual.
Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. There's a heavy stench of miasma in the air. Maybe we'll find some clue.
Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. Hold on. Ah.
Watch out! A bunch of ethereals are heading this way. Yeah. It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
These field attacks are hard to block. Watch it! Surrender now!
You deserve.
That is so busted.
Breaking through!
An opening. Yin and yang.
Good. That's the last of them. Found it. It's here.
Belle, the miasma around here seems to be thinning out. Is everything okay on your end?
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula, but the clues we've gathered so far aren't enough. We need to find more.
Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby. It is emitting a large amount of unusual energy signals.
Energy signals? Maybe the Exaltists placed something over there. Let's go have a look.
Okay. Please be careful.
Usually that's not ever a good...
Seems to have dissipated.
The wind.
Usually placing absurd... Oh.
Be careful, you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
It looks kinda gross. I definitely don't want to touch it.
We gotta rescue the rest of them and stop the Exaltists.
Doesn't look like any of the Exaltists are around. Where did these creeps go? Are they off preparing for the Creator's, gathering? Or was it a feast?
Honestly, I don't even know. A ritual's a ritual.
Neither. I think they called it the Creator's refinement.
I think we can go that way.
I come
Everyone,
to
watch
find the
out!
unclean!
Concentrate.
Breaking through!
Strength and finesse.
Let me cut!
Whoa! Something weird over there.
These are experiment logs for the medicine? What in the world are the Exaltists up to? Is this a report on turning live animals into miasma?
Oh, man.
Wait, those refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects? So they're holding this ritual to turn all of those people into miasma?
Making something big and scary?
I got your video message. It's just as we thought. The Exaltists hit a large amount of miasma at the gathering site. I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering. Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the Hollow. I'm sure of it.
Great. I'll leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby to keep an eye on things and make sure everyone's safe.
Cool. Once we get everyone out of there, we can go all in and give those Exaltist creeps what they deserve.
That's great, Belle. They're finally willing to evacuate. I'll guide them out of the Hollow, leaving the rest to you.
There was a key card in that lab report folder. Maybe it can get the elevator working.
I hear something. Or am I just imagining it?
The Exaltist's basement. Feels like something spooky might pop out.
You don't say. Oh, what the
Don't
fuck is
put that
that?
evil on me, Junior! Why would you say something like that?
Sheer damage and miasmic shields. Ruptured characters deal sheer damage and ignores enemy defenses. Yeah.
Careful! That ethereal looks kinda off!
This kind of thing was in the basement.
those exalted freaks!
Creed!
Careful, Senior. This one looks pretty tough. Breaking through! Exclusive recipe made just for you! Last breath!
Strength and finesse.
No escape!
He'll fight back!
Shit! Be gone! Evil shall be purged!
Concentrate. I nearly took care of that one. Barry, can you shut down this lab?
Master, we need to shut down this facility. Its power circuit is...
Okay, let me see where the circuit is. Shut off the power, and just let PubSec handle the investigation. Alright, the power's been cut. Looks like this might be an Exaltist base. There could be something useful in here.
Really? This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
Oh, you mean that big blubbery thing?
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies.
Don't say stuff like that! You're making it worse. Let's hurry up, investigate what we need to, and get out of this place.
Oh.
Huh? This device looks kinda weird.
Huh? The miasma around us vanished. Anyway, what's this weird thing for?
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to the abnormal miasma in this area.
You're right. Maybe the Exaltists are using this to control the miasma, but this is not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the rest of the Exaltists first. We can get the mayor's help to study this thing when we get back.
How many people have the Exaltists fooled? Gotta stop that ritual before they hurt anyone else.
That's the last of them. Everyone holding up okay?
Starting management testifies it seems the Exaltants are at a site. There's a strange area and decides to take a short break and discuss how to proceed. Wait, why are we bringing Eric along? The man's concentration is getting stronger around here. Looks like the ritual site must be nearby. If our intel is correct, Earth's here should be here. I'm going to have you leave the hollow, but if you run into any explosive goods on your way out, there'll be even more dangerous things than getting urgent. I can't spare Fufu or Yinhu to escort you. When the combat starts, just hide somewhere safe and keep yourselves out of trouble. Got it. God, don't worry, Shifu. Well, be careful. Clock Tower Plaza.
To me.
This is definitely a boss arena.
You are just in time. The ceremony has just begun.
Sword?
The Creator's will. It's no more than a petty excuse for you to deceive the world.
To the Creator's forces!
Watch out! Chasing my attack pattern!
Have a taste of the Yunhui Gift's unique technique!
Your fate is sealed.
Oh my goodness! I can't press dodging that quickly.
I'll take charge!
Purge corruption, restore clarity.
Watch over me! It's the Creator's will!
Why is she getting tougher and tougher?
Judgment! For execution! Your defiance is needed!
Okay, he can't block.
Watch out, everyone! Don't let her grab you!
This has become a rage fight. Okay, our boss fight is a little bit weird.
My asthma around us is thinning out! Let's finish her off while we got the chance!
Final judgment! You possess such power.
Tell your Creator to watch carefully.
Did she just recover from all her health, too? Oh, that's right.
Shifu!
Yeah, my asthma seems to be very broken in this universe.
You and I,
We're different from the others.
Be quiet! Don't speak with her voice!
Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than all of us.
You're nothing but an illusion!
Stranger.
Is this a dream?
Please, tell my sister.
Or a memory?
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yishan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yishan.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her. My Yishan. Live on.
Don't do this to me.
Promise.
Sorry, Lee, you're not the edgelord I'm purposely preparing to fight. This chick thinks she's the Flame Reaver.
Sis, I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same
This
path.
Exaltus edgelord chick thinks she's
I'm the
Flame
13th
Reaver.
generation High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, Yishwen. I shall wipe out all evil.
Yo!
The time is right.
Healing now. Healing. We're.
Cycle of yin and yang. Up decree.
I don't even know what's happening anymore. All I see is a lot of particle effects there.
Honor Yunquei Summit!
Swift yet still. Shadow. For fate is sealed. Evil shall be purged! Break!
Ugh. Oh, they're gonna have to glue you back together in hell! Ugh. Yeah, I don't want to turn into liquid hot goop, whatever that was. Whatever the hell ethereals are made of, basically. Okay, that was kind of cool. After throwing the Exaltus Overseer plot, the miasma around begins to dissipate. The hollow remains perilous. The malice once lurked in the shadows finally seems receding. After briefly checking the surroundings, the group from Yunquei Summit guides the trapped victims out of the hollow and receive treatment. With the Exaltus plot finally brought to the end, the long dark night seems to last for giving way to the silver of a dawn. What do we do with the goop? Good question. Put it in a jar? Make an awesome lava lamp? I don't know. I wouldn't touch that goop.
Awesome! We finally defeated the Overseer. No one will fall victim to their lies again.
If ethereal corruption is similar to like radiation poisoning, we could probably use it like in bullets and like deplete uranium shells, but that will be against anything that's closest to the Geneva Convention in this universe, I guess, because it would count as a war crime. I don't know. I don't think you can use ether corruption as an energy source, like nuclear energy. I don't know how that will work.
Eric, how are those people who attended the gathering? Are they all right?
We just met those people who made it out of the hollow. They said they saw the Exaltists preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. Porcelumix said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them. Everyone in Waifei Peninsula owe Yunque Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe. You saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah. Without your help, our friends would have died in the hollow.
Thank you, Mystics from Yunque Summit. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
I want to join Yunque Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
Hang on. Calm down.
We're gonna need a bigger temple.
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
A technique? What technique?
Observe.
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone is excited, but Shifu is exhausted
Is
from
she
fighting
just
in the
pretending
hollow.
to be
She
ill
needs
now?
some rest.
Sorry, we were a little worked up. All right, everyone. Let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunque Summit need their rest. We can thank them properly later.
After excited workers leave, Yishu finally returns to normal. The Snarl Yunque Summit members return to the Symbian Temple to rest.
Oh, everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle. So Shifu's technique is faking illness. He almost had me for a moment.
It reminds me of the nonsense in Act 2 in Baldur's Gate if you fail to bluff your way into the medical ward. And it's like, it's so overly dramatic, it's funny.
Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone for good.
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead.
And it seems like the Exaltists are going to be the main focus villains on this one, considering that they kind of gave us a brief understanding what they can do at the end of the last season. So it looks like they might be the main focus. At least that's my prediction. Tops is still a thing between, you know, their high society nonsense. I wouldn't be surprised if there's other groups or factions that will probably take advantage over, like opportunists or even higher powers, considering that they teased us a lot of other characters in the very beginning when we first got Fairy. I still vaguely remember that, so...
We've resolved the immediate crisis. We still need to tie up any loose ends.
Shifu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground research facility, or those strange objects we found.
Ooh, excuse me.
Feels like this is just the beginning.
Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
Mystics of Yunque Summit. I heard about your triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow. On behalf of Porcelumix, I would like to thank you for saving Waifei Peninsula and restoring the reputation of Tops. The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Waifei Peninsula. But thanks to you, Porcelumix was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe and to prevent similar incidents from happening again. We'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porcelum sector. And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Okay. You're telling us this because...
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
Didn't I already just made a theory of another faction taking opportunities over stuff like this?
you're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better support my employees. It was my pleasure working with you, Mystics of Yunquay Summit. I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other.
Well, he seems to be an opportunist, but not, like, greedy, like, you know, evil Colonel Sanders. Or, what was that other guy? No, that was, like, the only guy that we know from Tops was, like, over it, because he was, like, he was, Hugo's uncle, so I was like, okay.
I hope we don't. As for improving
Kick his
our
ass?
employees' working
How?
conditions,
He's not
I
even
expect
here.
you to
We're
follow
talking over
through.
the phone.
I'll be
If you kick
watching.
his ass through the phone, you might break your own phone.
Since Yunquay Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured, Ishwan Shifu, you, and everyone from Yunquay Summit have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word. I have other matters to attend to. Heroes of Yunquay Summit. Until we meet again.
This guy... He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
Let him. We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exalta space to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigations. If we can find out the purpose of the device, we might finally get a lead on what the Exaltists were really planning.
Were they trying to were they planning to summon a god?
Got it, Shifu. I'll deliver it soon. Awesome! The investigation has finally wrapped up, but we still don't know where Belle's teacher is. And we're also clueless about where that photo came from.
Thank you for helping us investigate, Fufo. Belle and I believe that as long as we keep at it, we'll eventually get to the truth.
Yeah. Right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here.
You know, it just dawned to me. It just dawned to me that Wise and Belle could easily have been Narukami's kids, considering they both have silver gray hair.
Anyway, taking down the Exaltists was a big
It's
win.
just me messing
We'll
with
keep looking for
it's
clues
just
about
me
the photo
messing
later.
with the
One step at a
multiverse
time.
nonsense. I mean, how else would you explain Wise's unnatural riz for all the girls? Same thing for Belle. Chad Narukami from Persona 4.
Belle, I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but still no sign of teacher. We tried to keep things light while talking to the others earlier, but I've been feeling a little uneasy this whole time. That photo, it's just like an illusion in the miasma. What if none of it was real? What if teacher was never in Wi-Fi Peninsula to begin with, and the whole thing was just a deception by the Exaltists, and you were attacked on the way here? I'm starting to think that was part of their setup. They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltists really after?
Wise, we shouldn't jump to conclusions, even if we have doubts about the photo. We still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened back then. As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me.
The
We'll figure
power
this
of
out,
money.
step by step.
You never know. Some cults are in the whole end of the world scenario where they be the forerunners of the new world order.
As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Meanwhile, deep in the Illuminating Hollow, a gathering continues. Oh, how ominous.
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked. The ritual was interrupted. We've also heard that the Overseer, he...
Me? That sounded like a chick that we just beat up, but okay.
How many times have I told you?
Oh.
What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth.
That is one gigantic candy apple.
All you need to do is remain faithful. That's it. My lord, is everything on schedule?
Did this dude just die?
That memory, I already have it. Can proceed.
Nothing but bad news. Also, I'm afraid that poor Yishuan's gonna have some horrible PTSD, because isn't that her sister? Or at least what's left of her? Things are not gonna go well. And Weiss just dipped. Hi? She's cute. How's Paula's daughter doing? She's still crying, but managing to cover her until she falls asleep. But she calms down a bit about take her out for a walk and figure it'd be fair to cheer her up. Yeah, I guess it'll be a way to work now. Let's take our time and help her work through this. Is that a wait? Is that's an actual raccoon? Like, it's not a toy; it's an actual raccoon on her back, or a tanuki? Okay, who this? Who this? Okay, alright, that's a mystery that we'll probably solve later in the future. The Trailblazers are here. yeah, the Trailblazer. So wait, so I think we briefly saw her during the whole 2.0 like teaser. I'm not too sure. Huh. Okay. Maybe she's the 2.0 character I might like later. I don't know. I gotta hear her voice though. Okay, it's about time to take a break. Take a nap. You close your eyes and quickly fall into deep sleep. Oh my goodness, there's so much accomplished. Ugh. Wait, what's this? Bang Boo? Oh, okay. No, that's the temple stuff. So we can still do the temple stuff. Yay! Yeah, continue temple management. No! They disappeared! No! They disappeared, no! So I wonder if, oh, so what's down here? I guess down to this, I guess, like, if there's a beach, I guess. So I wonder if they're gonna put, like, lion dogs statues there. Or even, like, lung dragons. Yeah, the screen is, like, tearing. What the hell? Hold up, I noticed the screen is like tearing like crazy. Oh, maybe if I change the time of day, maybe it'll be less. Okay. Kind of lagged for a second there. Yeah, it looks like the screen tearing only happens at night for some reason. So hopefully they fix that part, but you know. But yeah. 2.0 is blasting, and I'm kind of curious what that is not the same chunky cat. I'm shocked. But yeah, so the main story is done, and then we have I believe Jifufu as the next S rank agent after after Yishuan. So we have that, and we still have like 2.5 weeks to do that bit. And then we still have all the events to deal with, I believe. So we still have 3... Well, technically this is an ongoing event, so that probably won't really count. But there's these 2 that could still be worked on. And then... yeah, that's the login. I don't know about what's going on with this one, so we're going to have to... We have 4 events going on. So my day is going to be packed with Triple C stuff because we're still in the middle of their first anniversary, so that's going to be a bit thing. So I'll have to say that for next time, probably around Tuesday when I get my next day off. But until then, this is Lord Ryan here. Sign out, sayonara, and we'll see you guys next time for more Triple Z. I'm probably not going to make a video about me trying to get the W engine. I'll probably save that for later. Till then, later, folks.